All right, I think we're just about ready for match number one. So the teams in match number one can start making their way to field one, which is this one here. And the teams in match two can also start making their way to field two. So let's get set up for our first matches. And the skills field is now open. So if you'd like to get your skills runs in, you can go back to the skills/practice field and see Skylar, and he'll get your skills runs in. All right, we're almost ready for match number one in the Red Alliance. 6815Z, Lincoln County High School, and 34107M, Blam. In the Blue Alliance, 36730A, Highlander Battalion Robotics, and 34107K, Cave. All right, looks like everyone's ready to go. Let's start the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. And both robots on the Blue Alliance moving in auto. They bring a neutral mobile goal back into their zone. That's going to be worth some points. And Blue wins autonomous. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. So all four robots up and moving now in teleop. 34107M, which I think is Blam. Got one of their Alliance mobiles in there looking to pick up rings and drop it on the post. Their partner is 6815Z, wrestling with that tall neutral mobile goal. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 34107K working to pick up one of their Alliance mobile goals and get the rings going on there. Bit of a tip from 6815Z as they try to lift that neutral mobile goal onto the platform and get it balanced. Ooh, they tip forward, but they can self-right with that 4-bar arm, pushing them back up off the ground. Just over 50 seconds left now in the match. Number of rings in the base of that red Alliance mobile goal, but it doesn't quite look like there are any on the branch yet. Of course, our referees will take a close look at that when the match concludes. Coming up on the end game, 35 seconds left now. And we are in the end game. At this point, robots are prohibited from making contact with their opponents' platforms. See SG3 for more details. I suspect I'm going to be saying that a lot this season. 12 seconds left. Everyone's still wrestling for control of the mobile goals. 1 balanced on that platform for the Red Alliance. 4 seconds left. They're looking to get one more, but can they get it in time? All right, score is in. Let's take a look at it for qualification match 1. All right, now we've got a score. And that score is 95-69 for the Red Alliance. The difference maker in that match being the free elevated robot that the Red Alliance got as a result of an SG3 violation. All right, we're almost ready here for qualification match 2. In the Red Alliance, 36-730 C and B, both from Huntington High School. In the Blue Alliance, 27-183 are the Ripbots, and 8768A, that's Backdrive, also from Huntington High School. And while we're waiting here, the teams in match 3 can start setting up back on field 1. We can get set up for match number 3. We will get back on schedule here shortly. All right, ready for match number 2. Let's get Autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. And all 4 robots moving in Autonomous. Blue Alliance looks like they're going for the win point, but they need to have rings in both those Alliance mobile goals, and I don't think they do. So that's going to be a tie in Autonomous. Tie in Autonomous. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, everyone back up and moving in Teleop. Backdrive and Highlander Battalion B fighting over one of those Alliance mobile goals, and Backdrive comes out with it. And they drop that back in the blue home zone. Now they're going to go pick up a red Alliance mobile goal. It's not worth any points for the Blue Alliance, but they can take it out of that red home zone, take some points away from their opponents, which is almost just as good. Their partners, the Ripbots, got one of their Alliance mobile goals in their possession, putting rings on it. And while I was looking at the other end of the field, they stacked a bunch of rings on the branch of their other Alliance mobile goal, so that's going to be worth quite a few points at 3 points each. Red Alliance, meanwhile, working to get back control of that red Alliance mobile goal that was taken from them earlier. They've got a hold of it. They need to pull it out. Now it's in the neutral zone. They need to bring it back into their home zone for points. That blue Alliance mobile goal has got quite a few rings on its branch. Those points really add up. 30 seconds left. We're in the end game. Contact with your opponent's platform is no longer permitted. Ripbot's making a last-minute play for that tall neutral mobile goal. They've got it in their home zone. They've got it right next to their platform, so it's going to be difficult for their opponents to grab it without violating SG3. They're going to try and balance in the last 6 seconds of the match. It's like they don't quite have that platform down, and they're going to run out of time before they can do it. Let's take a look at our score for match numero dos. 82-43 in favor of the Blue Alliance. All right, in match number 3, Red Alliance, 68150M, Lincoln County Middle School, and 20610, and Nebula. In blue, 6815G, that's Kachow, and 23278A, which is Adapt or Die. All right, everyone's ready to go. Let's start Oh, hang on, no, we're not ready to go. All right, we're ready to go. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And 3 out of 4 robots moving in auto. Scrap for that neutral goal between Nebula and Kachow, but neither of them come away with it. Nebula still aligned, grabbing their Alliance mobile goal. They've got it off the win point line. And as time expires, that's going to be another tie in autonomous. Tie in autonomous. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're back up and moving. Nebula and Kachow again lining up to fight over that same mobile goal. But this time Nebula comes away with it, and they've got it into their home zone and into the corner. Kachow going to come grab this other mobile goal and fight for possession of that with Lincoln County Middle School. So at the moment, 2 of the 3 neutral mobile goals are scored for red. The third is scored for blue. Nebula and Lincoln County Middle trying to work together, I think, to get that mobile goal unstuck or upright, or in some different position than it is right now. In any case, 45 seconds left in the match. We're nearing the end game. Meanwhile, adapt or die. Looks like they were going for that neutral mobile goal that was in the corner of the Red Alliance's field, but they weren't quite able to grab it. There's the end game, 30 seconds left. No more contact with your opponent's platforms. And all 4 robots at this point concentrating on scoring more points in their third of the field. Nebula's got a mobile goal in their robot. Looks like they're trying to get that platform level so that they can climb it. But they're running a little low on time. 5 seconds left. It's not quite level. 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. All right, well, we get that match score, and I need 3 more teams on the field for match 4. So if you're in match 4, you can come set up on field 2. And scores are in. Let's take a look at them for match number 3. And 83-63 for the Red Alliance. That additional neutral mobile goal scored for red was the difference maker there. All right, we're almost ready for match number 4 here. The Red Alliance 8768A, that's back drive, and 36730A Highlander Battalion Robotics. In blue, Kachow and Ripbot. All right, everyone's ready to go for match number 4. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Both red robots moving, one blue robot moving in auto. Backdrive dropped a ring in their Alliance mobile goal, so they've got some ability to contribute to the autonomous win point, but autonomous is going to end in a tie. And drivers will take control of their robots in 3, 2, 1, go. So all 4 robots up and moving now. 36730A immediately taking control of that tall neutral mobile goal for the Red Alliance. And looks like they're going to stash that in or near the corner of the field to try and make it harder for their opponents to grab it later. Their partner's backdrive, as they were doing that, grabbed one of the other yellow neutral mobile goals. So at present, 2 of the neutral mobile goals are scored for red and 1 for blue. But as I was saying that, Ripbots grabbed one of them and brought it back over to the blue. .40 seconds left. And this neutral mobile goal on my side of the field here is going back and forth continuously. 30 seconds left. Contact with your opponent's platform now prohibited. .10 seconds remaining. And red back with the majority in neutral mobile goals, but Ripbots pulls a red mobile goal out at the last second, and that's time. All right, scores are in for that match. And blue takes it 68-63. All right, and we're ready to get teams on field for match number 5. Match number 5, you can come set up on field 1. All right, in match number 5, Red Alliance 23-278A. That's Adapt or Die. And 20610N Nebula. In blue, 6815Z Lincoln County High School. And 36730C from Huntington High School. All right, we're ready for match 5. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Nebula wins the race for that neutral mobile goal against Lincoln County High School. They're going to try and pick up their other Alliance goal and drop a ring in it, maybe in the last 4 seconds of the match. Ooh, not quite. But red will win the autonomous bonus. And drivers will take control in 3, 2, 1, go. So all 4 robots up and moving again in autonomous. Nebula once again fighting with Lincoln County High for control of that mobile goal and once again winning that fight. And now the third mobile goal in a scrap between red and blue, and it looks like blue is going to win the battle for that mobile goal for the moment, but plenty of time left for that mobile goal to make trips back and forth across the field. The Red Alliance now pulling Blue Alliance mobile goals. .20 seconds left in the match. And while we're finalizing the score, I need one more team on field for match 6. Oh, no, I don't. They're here. Never mind. Thanks for being on time, y'all. And let's take a look at our score for match 5. And it's 86-60 for red. Match number 6 in Red Alliance, Cave and Highlander Battalion Robotics B in blue, Blam and Lincoln County Middle School. All right, everyone's ready for match number 6. Oh, hang on a second. All right, now everyone's ready for match number 6. Let's start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're away. One robot moving for each alliance. Cave almost got a ring in the base of that Alliance mobile goal, but it looks like it bounced out, which means we're going to have a tie in Autonomous. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. And all 4 robots now up and moving. Highlander B grabbing control of that neutral mobile goal, dragging it into their zone. The other 2 neutral goals still neutral for the moment. But Lincoln County Middle School looking to change that as they drag a neutral mobile goal into a scored position for blue. So 1 apiece on neutral mobile goals for the moment. 1 robot on each alliance also working on scoring rings in the base of their alliance mobile goals. And it looks like the blue alliance has scored more of those so far. "45 seconds left in the match now. It's a scrap of 3 robots in the general vicinity of the blue platform. "30 seconds left. No more contact with opponent platforms. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, while we get that score added up, I got an empty field for match number 7. Match number 7, teams can come set up on field 1. And let's take a look at our scores for match 6. Red takes it 85 to 69. All right, match number 7. In red, Blam and Cave. In blue, Backdrive and Adapter Die. All right, everyone's ready. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And all 4 robots moving in auto. Almost. Red wins autonomous. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, everyone up and running in teleop. 2 Blue Alliance robots, Backdrive and Adapter Die, working together to balance one of their Alliance mobile goals on the blue platform. Meanwhile, Cave for the Red Alliance, adding preload rings to the mobile goal in their robots. Several of those on the branch as well for 3 points as opposed to just 1. Their partners, Blam, trying to dig their other Alliance mobile goal out of the blue corner of the field. Looks like they're having a little bit of trouble getting it sufficiently in their intake. 43 seconds left in the match. Backdrive now taking control of 2 of the 3 neutral mobile goals, trying to get them scored in the blue home zone. 30 seconds left. Contact with opponent platforms now prohibited. Got a bit of a mobile goal post-failure here. The base is in the blue home zone. The post and branch are following Backdrive around the field. But it's not impairing their ability to drive, and it doesn't look like it's impairing their ability to pick up mobile goals. 4 seconds left. Time for one last move as time expires. All right, score is in. Let's take a look at it. And blue took match 7, 100-65. All right, match number 8. In red, Highlander Battalion Robotics A and Kachow. In blue, Highlander Battalion C and Lincoln County Middle School. Everyone's ready to go. Let's start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. So one robot from each alliance looking to grab a neutral mobile goal. Reds is back in their zone, Blues is not. That's going to give the autonomous bonus to the Red Alliance. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, everyone back up and moving in teleop. Highlander Battalion A quickly grabbing control of a second mobile goal. So right now it's 2-1 to the Red Alliance on the neutral mobile goals, but Lincoln County Middle School looking to change that, taking one of those into their possession. And I'm sure we can expect to see these mobile goals continue to move back and forth across the field throughout the remainder of the match. Ooh, and Blue Alliance putting a mobile goal on their platform. That's the highest single point scoring action you can take. So now they're looking to grab the tall neutral goal. Eight seconds left. Time to move one last mobile goal into your home zone, maybe 2, 1, time's up. And we've got a score for that match. And the score is 86-80 for the Red Alliance. So that match was actually a tie on the field, but the autonomous bonus, the 6-point autonomous bonus for the Red Alliance, made the difference in that match. All right, qualification match number 9. On the Red Alliance, Ripbots and Lincoln County High School. In blue, Highlander Battalion Robotics Team B and Nebula. The robot is on now, I'm told. That's good. It's an important step. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. So one robot from each alliance going for a neutral mobile goal. Red gets theirs. Blue does not. And that's going to give Red the autonomous bonus. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. So everyone back up and moving. Now there's a lot of really interesting strategic decisions to be made about in this game about what you do during the autonomous period. You go for the neutral mobile goals. If you go for the neutral mobile goals, you're more likely to win the autonomous period. But getting the bonus win point can have a more positive effect on your rankings, potentially. And if you're really fast, you might even have time to do both. So I'm really looking forward to seeing how these autonomous routines evolve and get more complex and reliable throughout the season. But returning to this match, team still fighting over those neutral mobile goals at the moment. Red has more of them, but lots of time left for that to change. 6815Z gets a mobile goal balanced on their platform, and it looks like they're getting set up to do another one. All right, scores are in. Let's take a look at them. And red took that match 92-42. And that's going to move Ripbots into the top seed for now. Still lots of matches left to play. All right, match number 10 in red, we got Adapter Die and Highlander Battalion A. In blue, Nebula and Highlander Battalion B. This is match 10 of 33, so we're nearing the 1/3 point in our qualification matches here. All right, everyone's ready to go for match 10. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And all 4 robots moving in auto. Nebula winning the race for that mobile goal and getting it nicely into their intake this time. Highlander Battalion A getting the race, getting their mobile goal. But now Nebula is going to try and get a ring in there. Ooh, it just falls in there. And that's going to give blue the autonomous bonus by 1 point. Blue wins autonomous. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. So everyone back up and moving again. It was the second closest point margin possible during the autonomous period. Just a single ring in the base of that blue Alliance mobile goal gave them the lead at the 15-second mark. But the 6-point autonomous bonus is not very often the deciding factor in who wins the match. So still lots of time and opportunity for the Red Alliance to potentially make up that deficit. 1 minute and 5 seconds left now in the match. The other Blue Alliance mobile goal had made its way into the red corner of the field, but Nebula gets it back scored for Blue. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance was ahead in neutral mobile goals, but Highlander Battalion B drags their second into the blue scored position. So more back and forth gameplay. Coming up on the 30-second mark, at which point contact, there it is, contact with opponent platforms is now prohibited. Adapter Die was working on the elevation there, but tipped over. The two Highlander Battalion teams in a tug of war over that mobile goal. 1, 2. Oh, and they pushed it out of the blue zone right at the last second. Scores are in, let's take a look at them. 47-40 for the Blue Alliance, so another close match. The difference maker for Blue there being their 6-point autonomous bonus, plus that 1 ring in the base, which was worth another point at the end. All right, and I can announce that starting at 11:15, there will be pizza available for purchase at the concession stand. There will be pizza available at 11:15. That's in 75 minutes if anyone wants to set their watch. All right, match number 11 of 33. In red, Highlander Battalion Robotics C and Lincoln County Middle School. Blue Alliance is Cave and Ripbots. All right, everyone's ready for match number 11. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Ripbots grabbing that neutral mobile goal. Bringing it back to their home zone. They're gonna drop some rings onto that Alliance mobile goal. And Blue's gonna win autonomous. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all 4 robots up and moving now in the driver control period. Both of the blue robots, Ripbots and Cave, focusing primarily on scoring rings in their Alliance mobile goals. But Ripbots now shifting focus to taking control of the neutral and red mobile goals. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Red Alliance look like they're getting ready to place a mobile goal on their balanced platform if their lift can hold it up in the air. These mobile goals are pretty heavy. All right, while we get that score added up, we can move on to match number 12. I need 3 more robots on field for match number 12. If you're in match number 12, please make your way to field 2. All right, and scores in for 11. And Blue's going to take that one 156 to 20. Alrighty, we're almost ready for match number 12 in the Red Alliance. Back drive and Ka-chow in blue, Lincoln County High School, and Blam. I'm still learning the new team names for this season. All right, everyone's ready to go. Let's start. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're away. Backdrive looking to get that, contribute to the autonomous win point, but in doing so, they push the mobile goal outside their home zone, which is going to take away some points for the Red Alliance. And the result of that is that blue wins autonomous. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. So Blam working through some connection issues, but they're up and running now and moving in Telia. And while Blam was getting their robot up and working, their partners from Lincoln County High School placed 2 mobile goals onto their balanced platform. We've seen them place mobile goals up there in a couple of previous matches, but so far, through some slight contact with various items, the platform hasn't quite been balanced. So we'll see if they can score those points in this match. It'll be a lot of points if they can stay there for the final 30 seconds, which begin now. And you know what that chime means by this point. Three, 2, 1. All right, while we get that match shut up, I got an empty field for match 13. All 4 teams in match 13 can come set up on field 1. And let's take a look at our score for match 12. 146-40. Lincoln County did get those goals up on a balanced platform that time. And at 40 points apiece, those add up real quick. All right, match number 13. I still need 4 robots on field. Those 4 robots are Highlander Battalion C and Ka-chow in red, and Highlander Battalion A and Adapt or Die in blue. Match 13, let's get set up. All right, match 13, red Highlander Battalion Robotics C and Kachow. Blue Highlander Battalion A and Adapt or Die. All 4 teams are ready. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Both Blue Alliance robots going for those mobile goals in the middle, one of them succeeding. Blue wins autonomous. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. The 2 robots in a scrap over that red Alliance mobile goal. One's got the base, the other's got the post. And the red Alliance robot has emerged with control of that goal, and it goes straight up onto a balanced platform. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, got a robot close to parking. They're just working to get that platform down all the way so that they can drive up onto it. We're nearing the 30-second mark. All right, we are in the end game, which means robots are no longer allowed to contact their opponent's platforms, but none of them are really anywhere close to doing that. 2 Blue Alliance robots are going to try to double park, and it looks like they have. Five seconds. 3, 2, 1, and that's time. And I need 3 more teams on field for match 14. If you're at match 14, come set up on field 2. We are almost back on schedule. If we can start this match in the next 2.5 minutes, we will be back on schedule. All right, scores are in. Let's take a look at them. And Blue took it 106-60. All right, match number 14, Red Alliance, Blam and Ripbots. Blue Alliance, Lincoln County Middle School and Lincoln County High School. All right, let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blam straight away with a couple of rings into their alliance goal. Their partners Ripbots dragging a neutral goal. Ooh, we're gonna get a win point. So red wins autonomous and red gets the autonomous win point. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. And all 4 robots up and moving. That's the first time we've seen the autonomous win point today. Globally, I think it's happened in about 7% of all matches so far this season. And I'm sure we'll see it happen more and more as the season progresses. That's worth half a win right there in the bank already after 15 seconds for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance played some defense there, unbalanced the blue platform. That's perfectly legal as long as it's not done in the final 30 seconds, which we're not in right now. 1 minute left now in the match. That mobile goal exited the field and it was returned to the nearest tile to where it left. 40 seconds left now in the match. And we're approaching the end game. There it is, 30 seconds remaining. All right, scores in. Let's take a look at it. 106 to 40 for Red Alliance. And we're almost ready. We are back on schedule now. And we are almost ready for match number 15. Philip Taylor on the DJ, ladies and gentlemen. All right, match number 15 in the Red Alliance, Backdrive and Cave, Blue Alliance, Highlander Battalion B, and Nebula. All right, everyone's ready. Let's start match number 15 in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, the field sounds are just so much fun, we thought we'd let you listen to them a couple extra times. All right, match 15, take 3 in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're away. Nebula had that mobile goal in their intake, but it fell out as they accelerated backwards. Okay, dropped one ring into their mobile goal. That's going to give Red the autonomous bonus by 1 point. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're back up and running in auto. Nebula quickly takes control of that mobile goal. They didn't quite get in their intake in autonomous. And they place that into their field. They're being very careful to place these goals in a position that makes it difficult for their opponents to access without hoarding more than one goal at a time. It's a fine line that they're trying to walk, but makes for a very good defensive strategy if you can walk it. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 34107K loading match load rings into the field and scoring them in their Alliance mobile goal. They've got quite a few of them in there. Their partner's back drive. I think they're looking to grab control of the other Red Alliance mobile goal. Coming up on the 30-second mark here shortly. And there it is. Ten seconds.
Let's take a look at the scores for that last match. Blue takes it 101 to 65.
All right, match number 16, Red Alliance, Highlander, Battalion Robotics B, and Ripbots. Blue Alliance, Blam, and Highlander, Battalion Robotics A. All right, everyone's ready. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Ripbots grabs 1. Yellow mobile goal, Highlander A. Going for a second, but doesn't quite get it. And that's going to give Red the autonomous bonus. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, everyone back up and moving in teleop. Blam working on scoring rings in that Alliance mobile goal. The other 3 robots. Oh no, sorry, Ripbot's doing the same. Thirty seconds. All right, we had a field fault there, a blue mobile goal that started on the red side of the field. So we're going to have to replay that qualification match, match 16, and we're going to do that right before our lunch break. So 22 is the last match before lunch on the schedule. Right after match 22, we will replay match 16. All right, match number 17. Red Alliance, Adapter Die and Backdrive. Blue Alliance, Cave and Kachow. All right, let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got a ring in the Blue Alliance mobile goal. And that's it. So that's going to give Blue the autonomous bonus. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. And all 4 robots back up and moving. Kachow pulling an alliance or a neutral mobile goal into their home zone. Backdrive looking to do the same, but it looks like they're stalled there just on the border with the mobile goal still neutral. Meanwhile, Cave attempting to push a mobile goal up onto their balanced platform and follow it up there to park. Ah, so close. They got the goal up there. "50 seconds left in the match. And Cave now going to grab a second, or attempt to grab a second neutral mobile goal for the Blue Alliance. Or maybe they're going to hand it off to their partner. No, they're just going to push it into their home zone. There it goes. That's the 30-second mark. Contact with opponent platform now prohibited. Kachow cautiously approaching that mobile goal in Backdrive's intake. Can they grab it out of there? Yes, they can. And now it's scored for Blue. 8 seconds left in the match. Adapter Die looking for a last second park, but don't quite have the torque as time expires. And let's take a look at our score for match 17. Blue Alliance takes it 127-40. We're a little ahead of schedule here, but I do need 3 more teams on field for match 18. So teams in match 18 can start making their way to field 2 whenever they're ready. All right, match number 18. Red Alliance, Lincoln County Middle School, and Nebula, Blue Alliance, Lincoln County High School, and Highlander Battalion C. All right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're away. So close on that neutral mobile goal for Nebula. Ooh. Lincoln County Middle's in their opponent's third of the field. And that is going to be, because they crossed into their opponent's home zone, that's going to be an automatic autonomous win for the Blue Alliance. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. So Blue taking a 6-point lead into Teleop. But a single mobile goal without any rings on it can be worth as much as 40 points, and with rings on it can be worth well upwards of that. So 6-point lead, nice, but not the deciding factor in the match most of the time. Red Alliance has control of all 3 neutral mobile goals now, but the Blue Alliance countering that by placing mobile goals on the balanced platform, which increases their point value. .30 seconds left. Contact with opponent platforms now prohibited. Blue Alliance has grabbed 2 of those mobile goals back. All right, while we finalize that score, we can have teams on field for match 19. I need the 2 Red Alliance teams for match 19 on field 1. And we can take a look at our score for 18, and it was 136 to 81 in favor of the Red Alliance. Of the Blue Alliance. And teams, as a reminder, the skills field is open. There is no one in line at the skills field right now. Skills, robot skills is very important. We know the schedule is a little tight, between your qualifying matches to go get a skills runs in. So we will make sure everyone has adequate time to do their skills runs. But right now, if you have a break in your qualifying matches, you can go do some skills runs, get them in early. got 2 out of 4 teams on field for match number 19. I still need the Red Alliance teams. That's Lincoln County High School, 6815Z, and Highlander Battalion C. All right, match 19. Red Alliance is Lincoln County High School and Highlander Battalion C. Blue Alliance is Cave and Highlander Battalion A. All right, everyone's ready. Let's start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, 6815Z not only didn't pull that mobile goal into their home zone, I think they pushed it into the Blue Alliance home zone just a bit. But Blue Alliance also scored other points, so that's going to give Blue the autonomous win. And drivers will take control in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm not sure what just happened over there, but it looked pretty exciting. And I can see a dangling piece of sea channel on the cave robot there. So it looks like their mobile goal intake is temporarily inoperative. Meanwhile, Lincoln County High School for the Red Alliance and or their partners from Huntington High School have placed 2 mobile goals on the balanced red platform. And it looks like they're pushing them around to make room for a third? Maybe? But here comes Highlander Battalion A to tip that platform over, slide those 2 down. And they can do that before the final 30 seconds. You can contact your opponent's platform prior to that 30-second mark. And there is that 30-second chime. So we'll see robots focusing more on their own sides of the field in the end game. Highlander Battalion A looking to park. It looks good from here. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we got 2 more scheduled matches to play before lunch, plus the replay of match 16. So we can move on to match 20 as soon as all the teams are on the field. So if you're in match 20, you can go ahead and start making your way to field 2. Meanwhile, scores in for 19. It was 88-20 for the Blue Alliance. All right, match number 20 on field 2. The Red Alliance is Highlander Battalion Robotics B and Lincoln County Middle School. Blue Alliance Adapter Die and Backdrive. This is the 3rd match that Backdrive and Adapter Die have played with each other. The randomized schedule generation gets a little questionable with fewer than 16 teams sometimes. All right, everyone is ready to play. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. That's going to be a tie in autonomous. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. Right, 8768A working through those connection issues to get moving now in the match. The Red Alliance, meanwhile, taking control of various mobile goals. It's an interesting mechanism from Lincoln County Middle School here to hold this mobile goal up at sufficient height to place it on the platform. It's a little precarious at the top of that range, but it fell neatly into their other mobile goal intake mechanism, so they're still in a good position to manipulate those goals around the field however they want in the final 8 seconds of this match. We got scores for match 20. It's 83-43 to the Red Alliance. And we'll move on to match 21, featuring in red, Nebula and Ripbots, in blue, Blam and Kachow. All right, everyone's ready. Let's start match 21 in 3, 2, 1, go. So the only scoring we've seen so far has been rings on mobile goal posts. So by a score of 4-6, the Blue Alliance wins autonomous. The Blue Alliance has 2 rings on the mobile goal branch. Red has 1 on the branch, 1 in the base. So Blue takes autonomous. So Blue takes autonomous. We'll start teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're back up and running here. Another close autonomous period, but still plenty of time to differentiate these alliances in the driver control period. Red Alliance ahead in neutral mobile goals at the moment, 2-1. And that's an interesting position to put that tall mobile goal in on its side and with the high branch right in the corner. So it's going to be difficult for a Blue robot to get in there and get it in an orientation that will allow them to pick it up and take it into the Blue home zone. 1 minute left in the match. All 3 neutral mobile goals now breaking the way of the Red Alliance, and both of the Blue Alliance mobile goals have also been moved out of the Blue home zone. So they're not worth any points for Red in there, but they are also not worth points for Blue, so they've been D-scored. 40 seconds remaining. We're nearing the point where it will no longer be legal to contact your opponent's platform. That time is now. There's a Blue mobile goal there was under the Red platform. It got put there by Red, but it's out of the way now. Nebula is balanced with a mobile goal. 10 seconds left in the match. And that's time. All right, we can get teams on field for match 22. I've got 1. I need 3 more for our last match before lunch. We've got a score for 21. Let's take a look at it. 132-32. And that moves Ripbots and Nebula into 1st and 2nd, respectively, in our qualification rankings. All right, we've got 2 more matches to play before our lunch break. There's this match 22, which is the last match before lunch on the schedule, and then we've also got to replay match 16. So if you were in match 16, you are on deck for that replay, which will happen right after lunch. And we'll play that over on field 1. So match 16, you can start setting up on field 1. All right, match number 22 on field 2. Red Alliance Blam and Cabell Midland, Blue Alliance Highlander Battalion Robotics teams B and C. All right, everyone's ready to go. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're away. Blam straight away, dropping a couple of rings into their Alliance mobile goal, and that's going to be enough to give Red the autonomous bonus. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. And all 4 robots now up and running again in in teleop. Blam, as usual, working on intaking those match load rings, dropping them onto the mobile goal, preferably on the branch. And now they're traveling around the field intaking rings rather than introducing the match loads. Meanwhile, one of the Highlander Battalion teams, I can't quite see their plates from here, placed a mobile goal on the balanced platform. Back on the Red Alliance, 23-278A holding the platform up for their partners, Blam, as they drive onto the platform. And there's going to be some finesse now in getting it balanced, but they've got plenty of time, 31 seconds left in the match, to get there. And it looks like they're level now. Oh. Well, the goal came off, but the robot's still up there. They've still got time to get level. There it is. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we've got one more match to play before lunch. This is the replay of match 16. First, the score for match 22 is 120 to 85 for the Blue Alliance. So the match 16 replay, Red Alliance, Highlander Battalion Robotics B and Ripbots. Blue Alliance Blam and Highlander Battalion Robotics A. All right, we're ready to go for the replay of match 16. We'll start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Couple of rings dropped onto the alliance goal from Blam. Each alliance has dragged a neutral goal into their home zone. And Ripbots have also dropped some rings into the goal. So Red is going to win autonomous by 1 point. They dropped one more ring into the base of that goal than their opponents. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. So a very close autonomous period. Let's see if that continues throughout the final minute and 45 seconds of the match. Ripbots were going to drop a couple more rings into their alliance goal, but they decided to instead try and grab one of the blue goals away from the blue alliance, which they weren't able to do. But now they've got a neutral goal. Blam already balanced with a mobile goal with a minute and 6 seconds left in the match. They're happy to sit there and let their opponents wrest control of other mobile goals for them. Their partners, I mean. They're not happy for their opponents to take mobile goals. All right, we'll get the score added up for that match. Again, that was our last match before lunch. We're going to be back with match number 23 at 12:30. So we'll see y'all back here at 12:30 for matches 23 through 33. Scores are in for that match. Let's take a look at them. And Red took it 156 to 90. So with that, we'll leave our rankings up here on the board. We'll see you back at 12:30. All right, folks, it's 1:30, so we're just about ready to come back with the resumption of our qualification matches. So if you're in match 23 or 24, you can come up here and start setting up.
get it.
All right, we're coming back from our lunch break. I've almost got all my robots on the field for match 23, and the skills field is open again. Skills field is open again. The skills field will remain open as we play the rest of our qualification matches. And when we're done with our qualification matches, we will have a bit of time for skills on all three fields here. So if you've... we know the schedule's been a little tight with everyone playing matches, sometimes back-to-back and so on. So if you haven't quite had time to get in all your skills runs, that's okay. We'll have some more time for skills once we finish our qualification matches and before we move on to alliance selection. All right, qualification match number 23, Red Alliance, 6815Z, Lincoln County High School, and Highlander Battalion Robotics A. Blue Alliance, Lincoln County Middle School, and Backdrive. All right, let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And one robot from each alliance moving an auto. Backdrive had a preload to drop into their alliance mobile goal, but not quite. Lincoln County High School didn't quite get that neutral mobile goal, but it's not in the blue zone either, so it's going to be a tie in autonomous. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all four robots up and moving again in teleop. Comes a mobile goal on the platform from 6815Z. Lincoln County Middle School struggling to maintain control of that tall mobile goal with the high lifting mechanism they've got there. They do still have one of their alliance goals in their intake. Here's a second mobile goal going on the platform from Lincoln County Z. So 2 mobile goals up on the Red Alliance platform now. Backdrive hanging out in one of the red corners of the field. They need to make sure they're not touching that platform by the time 30 seconds hits. They're moving away now with plenty of time. 43 seconds now left in the match. Red Alliance puts a third Alliance mobile goal on the platform. That's the most distinct objects we've seen balanced on the platform so far today. Little bout there as we hit 30 seconds between Lincoln County Middle and Lincoln County High School for control of that Red Alliance mobile goal. And it was the Red Alliance High School robot that won out. All right, while we finalize that score, I can have 3 more robots on field for match 24. Match 24, you can start setting up on field 1. Sorry, field 2. Scores are in. Red took it 123 to 43. Let's take a look at our skill scores while we're waiting here. So Cave in the lead in skills at the moment with 110 driving, 30 programming for a total of 140. Nebula back in 100 on driving alone, so still lots of time left for skills and runs left to do. So again, the Robot Skills Challenge, an important component of the VEX Robotics competition. And we'd love to see as many teams as possible getting their skills runs in today. All right, match 24, Red Alliance, Ka-Chow and Cave. Blue Alliance, Ripbots and Nebula. All right, let's start autonomous for match 24 in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, hang on a second. Sorry, I didn't wait to see our scorekeeper was ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue wins autonomous. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance was close to getting the autonomous win point there. but not quite. That ring didn't quite come out of Nebula's robot into the Alliance mobile goal. But they did get the 6-point autonomous bonus by virtue of outscoring the Red Alliance. So they'll carry that advantage into Teleop. Cave was briefly parked on the red platform already. They've left a mobile goal up there. They're going to continue to drive around and score more points throughout the remainder of the match. Blue Alliance ahead on the Alliance mobile goal race at the moment. All three under control of the Blue Alliance. Cave and Nebula pushing each other around, fighting for control of those mobile goals. Cave is perfectly within their rights to be contacting that platform right now. That will change in about 10 seconds, but they've moved away from it since then. And there's that 30-second chime, I mean. Ten seconds. Going for a last-minute balance from Ripley with a mobile goal. Can they get up there? Almost, almost. Ah, so close. They went just a little too far. All right, well, we're getting that score added up. I need teams on field for match 25. Match 25, you can come set up on field 1. And scores are in. And the Blue Alliance takes match 24, 100-62. And that's going to keep Ripbots and Nebula in the top 2 positions in our qualification rankings. And while we get ready for this match, we can also start setting up for match number 26 over on field 2. So if you're in match 26, the field is open and ready for you. All right, match number 25, Red Alliance, Lincoln County High School in Cave. Blue Alliance, Highlander Battalion Robotics B and Ka-Chow. All right, everyone's ready. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Couple of rings in the base of their alliance goal from Cave. No scoring so far from the Blue Alliance. That's going to give Red the autonomous bonus. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. Everyone up and running in auto. Cave, I suspect, going to push that. I'll put some more rings on that mobile goal first. Their partners, Lincoln County High School, drop one of the neutral mobile goals onto their platform. So those match load rings going onto that Alliance mobile goal. Comes another mobile goal on the red platform, but Ka-Chow has the reach with that arm to pull them off. Here comes a third. 3 out of the 4 robots fighting around this red platform now. As it turns out, placing mobile goals on the platform early is not necessarily a safe strategy against these particular opponents. But of course, those blue robots do need to be out of there by the 30-second mark, which is coming up soon. Ten seconds left in the match. All right, scores in for match 25. The score was 127 to 80 in favor of the Red Alliance. In match 26, we're almost ready to go. Ritbots and Lincoln County Middle in red, Adapter Die and Highlander Battalion A in blue. Everyone's ready, let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. One robot moving from each alliance. Ritbot's got a neutral mobile goal in. And a couple rings in the base, which is the difference maker because the Highlander Battalion robot also pulled a mobile goal into their home zone. So red wins autonomous. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance quickly taking control of a second neutral mobile goal. So they've got 2 out of 3 now. And they've got the third in their possession, working on bringing it back across the field. But here comes Lincoln County Middle School to grab one back for red. And I suspect we're going to see this back and forth transit of the neutral mobile goals throughout the next minute and 16 seconds. Adapter Die with a mobile goal, trying to balance on that platform. They're almost there, they're so close, their partner's going to push them up. Is that going to give them the extra torque? Can they both get up there? Oh, yes they can. So that's going to be a big haul of points, but it also leaves their opponents with free reign of the field for the final 30 seconds. So the Red Alliance can counter this strategy by grabbing the final neutral mobile goal. They've got 2 other ones. They've got both their Alliance mobile goals. And they get that third neutral goal in there. 3, 2, 1, time's up. All right, scores are in. And red took it 108 to 100. So that early park for the Blue Alliance was not quite enough to secure them the win as red took that last mobile goal right at the end of the match. All right, match 27, Red Alliance, Blam and Nebula. Blue Alliance, Highlander, Battalion C, and Backdrive. All right, ready to go for match 27. Oh. Now we're ready to go for match 27. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blam drops a couple rings into their Alliance mobile goal. Nebula, if they can get aligned. Not quite aligned to get the autonomous win point, but those couple of rings from Blam are enough to win the autonomous bonus for the Red Alliance. And we'll resume the match with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So the Red Alliance close to earning the autonomous win point there. That would be the third time so far today. Would have been the third time so far today. And the first time with an Alliance not featuring the Rip Bots. But just a slight misalignment on that mobile goal intake was enough. Minute 15 left in the match now. Highlander Battalion C. Got a neutral mobile goal. Gonna try and get it balanced on the platform. Is it close enough to the middle? Ooh, yeah, just barely. Oh, but then they nudged it, and it's right at the tipping point, as they call it. Hey, maybe that's why the game is called that. Red Alliance in the lead on neutral mobile goals for now. Backdrive attempting to take control of one of the other ones, but it was sideways. Nebula shoves that further in under their platform, actually. And 30 seconds left in the match now. Red Alliance robots thinking about what they want to do in the final 20 seconds. They're just going to play defense, try and stop Backdrive from getting at that last mobile goal. Try and prevent them from pulling any more points away. 3, 2, 1. Time's up. All right, while we get that score finalized, I need 3 more robots on field for match 28. Match 28, let's get set up on field 2. And scores are in. All right, Red Alliance takes match 27, 88-40. So match number 28. Red Alliance Highlander Battalion Robotics B and C. Blue Alliance Kachow and Blam. You can insert your own comic book pun here. I can't think of one off the top of my head. All right, everyone's ready. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Lamb dropping their preload rings onto that Alliance mobile goal as usual. No one else moving in autonomous so far. So that is going to give the Blue Alliance the autonomous bonus. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. And everyone up and moving now in teleop. One of the red robots getting that platform level, perhaps preparing them to drive. I walked over to point the speaker away from my microphone and got slightly too close to it. Sorry about that. But returning to the action in our match here, Blue Alliance in control of all 3 neutral mobile goals at the moment. Red Alliance making a play for one of them at least. Thirty seconds left. All right, scores are in for match 28. Blue took it 141 to 40. That's a difficult score to say. All right, match 29. We're going to take a look at our skills rankings. 7 out of 12 teams now with runs on the board. And the top score now, 6815Z, Lincoln County High School with 160 points. 140 driving, 20 programming. Cave in second at 140. Highlander A at 130. And just 1 point separating fourth from fifth. So pretty close in the skills rankings and still plenty of time left to get your runs in. And again, we are going to open up the main fields after our qualifying matches just to get those last couple runs in before we move on with alliance selection. And that's coming up too. We're playing 33 matches total, 33 qualifying matches. We're about to start match 29. So 5 more to go. All right, getting ready for qualification match 29. The Red Alliance, Cave and Adapt or Die. Blue Alliance, Lincoln County High School and Ripbots. Ripbots. All right, well, we're getting set up for match 29. The teams in match 30 can start setting up on field 2. All right, we're ready to go for match 29. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And all 4 robots moving in auto. Cave dumps a couple of rings in their goal. Both Blue Alliance robots went for neutral mobile goals, but neither of them quite got them into their home zone. So that's going to give red the autonomous bonus. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so we're back up and moving in teleop. Lincoln County High School straight away with a mobile goal on the platform. We saw in one of their previous matches that their opponents later on in the match were able to pull some of those goals off, but will these particular opponents have that capability? That's something we'll see. And going up with Alliance mobile goal number 2 on the platform now, if they can find a spot to nestle it into. And indeed they can. Bit of a shoving match in the neutral zone between Cave and Ripbots, both wrestling for control of that Alliance mobile goal branch. Ripbots managed to push the base into their home zone. Meanwhile, their partners, Lincoln County, managed to get a third mobile goal on that base, or on that platform. Now they're trying to get another mobile goal out of the way so that it is balanced. 30 seconds left. Adapter Die getting up on the Red Alliance platform with a mobile goal. Looks like they're balanced there. So lots of elements balanced now. And score is in for that match. It is 105 to 81 for the Blue Alliance. All right, let's check in on our skills here while we're waiting. Got 8 out of 12 teams run now. The skills field is open. I can see there's no one in line back there. Hint, hint. All right, match number 30 of 33, Red Alliance Backdrive and Highlander Battalion A, Blue Lincoln County Middle School and Nebula. All right, everyone's ready. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Nebula gets the neutral mobile goal this time. They're gonna try and drop a ring or two into their alliance goal. But they don't quite get it, which means we're gonna have a tie in autonomous. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. So everyone back up and running now in Chiliad. Thirty seconds. All right, we've got a score for that match. And it was 63-53 to red. And we can move on to match number 31. Match number 31 on field one. That's back drive and adapter die in red, Rip Bots and Highlander Battalion C in blue. All right, looks like we're almost ready for match number 31. All right, everyone's ready for match number 31. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Couple of rings in the alliance goal from Ripbots. No rings in goals from the Red Alliance. Blue wins autonomous. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, everyone back up and running. All right, everyone back up and running now in the driver control period. Highlander Battalion C placing a mobile goal on their balance platform. Looks like they're going to try and grab a second one. Their partners, Ripbots, fighting over one of the Red Alliance goals in the red home zone. They grab the other one. They're going to place that somewhere where it'll be hard for their opponents to get back to it. But Adapt or Die coming up now with their fork trying to pull that goal off the blue platform. They need to make sure they're out of there when the clock hits 30 seconds. We're at 38 seconds right now, so they need to make sure they are not contacting the platform at t equals 30. Three, two, one. All right, scores are in for match 31. And it's 91-20 for the Blue Alliance. We've got 2 more qualification matches left to play. That's matches 32 and 33. We're going to have a little bit of time after that for any final skills runs on all 3 fields, and then we'll move into our alliance selection. Let's take a look at our skills rankings while we've got a minute here. So I think we've got a new leader since the last time we looked at these. Highlander Battalion Robotics A, first place in the skills challenge rankings now with 150 points in driving skills, 20 in programming for a total of 170. And still 8 out of 12 teams with skills runs on the board so far. All right, match 32. I need 3 more robots on field. Match 32. Let's start setting up. All right, match 32. Red Alliance, Kachow and Lincoln County Middle School. Blue Alliance, Lincoln County High School. And Highlander Battalion Robotics B. Everyone's ready. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance grabs one of the neutral mobile goals. And that's going to be enough to give Blue the autonomous bonus. Teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're away. Kachow looks like they're maneuvering to grab one of the remaining unscored neutral mobile goals. They were a little stuck on a ring under their drivetrain there, but it looks like they're free, and they've got that mobile goal into the red home zone. Meanwhile, Lincoln County High School already placed one goal on a platform. That platform is not balanced yet, but they've got time to wrench it free. They're in a bit of a shoving match with their counterparts from Lincoln County Middle School. But they do get that second mobile goal up there, and it looks from here like that platform is still balanced for now. I can see a battery being dragged around the field by its power cable. That's never a promising sign, but that robot is still operative for the moment. There is a fair bit of hold on those power cables. As long as it doesn't get run over, it should stay connected. 38 seconds left. All four robots in one fairly tightly packed area of the field. Those blue robots need to make sure they're clear of the red platform now, and they are. So the neutral mobile goals, one is scored for red, one is scored for blue, one is not scored, but the one that's scored for blue is elevated rather than just merely in the home zone. 10 seconds left. Lincoln County looking for room to place a third mobile goal on that platform. Can they do it without destabilizing it? Yes, they can. And that's time. All right, scores are in for match 32. Scores are in for match 32. And it was 126-40 for the Blue Alliance. So we've got one more match left to play, one more qualifying match, I should say, left to play. And that is match number 33. All right, so once again, this is our final qualification match. We are going to have some time after this match for skills runs on all three fields. A lot of teams have got their skills runs in now, so we won't be taking a ton of time, but anyone who wants to get a last skills run or two in after this match can do that on our main fields as well as the skills field back there. All right, match 33, Red Alliance, Highlander Battalion A and Nebula, Blue Alliance, Cave and Blam. All right, everyone's ready. Let's start match 33 in 3, 2, 1, go. Nebula gets the neutral goal this time. Blue Alliance looks like they got the autonomous win point. So the Red Alliance wins autonomous, but the Blue Alliance earned the autonomous win point. So we'll start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So there is some really interesting strategy about what to do in the autonomous period here. Do you go for the neutral mobile goals to try and get a higher score and win the 6-point autonomous bonus? Do you go for the autonomous win point to earn half a win's worth of credit? And the two alliances taking different approaches, having different answers to that question here in this match. That's, for me at least, kind of the most interesting aspect of this tipping point game is what do you do in autonomous? How do you play? How do you want that to play out? What kind of match do you want to play? Anyway, 1 minute left in this particular match, and Red Alliance has retained control of the two neutral mobile goals that they grabbed during the autonomous period. Make that all 3 as they drag the tall one in there. Lamb trying to grab one out of the red corner, though. I haven't quite got it. "15 seconds left. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, score is in for our final qualifying match. And it was 126 to 56 for the Red Alliance. So that was the last of our qualifying matches. At this point, we are going to have a little bit of time to run skills matches on the main fields. So if anyone would like to run a skills match, if you're in line over at the skills field now, these two fields are also free for skills. We'll have enough time, maybe 10 or 15 minutes for everyone to get 1 or 2 final runs in if they want them, and then we'll move on to our alliance selection procedure. All right, we're going to get set up for a driving skills run here on field 2 from 34107M. So in the skills challenge, the field is set up slightly differently. The mobile goals all start in the same place, but we swap the colors from red to blue. The idea being that at the beginning of the match there are no points scored anywhere, and your score for the skills challenge is the sum of both alliances' scores. So here in skills you can score for either alliance, and we'll add together the red score plus the blue score at the end of 1 minute, and that'll be the score for the run. All right, we're ready to go. Let's start the 1 minute clock in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, had a bit of a field fault there, but I think we've got it resolved now. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, there we go. So straight away pushing one of those blue goals back into the blue home zone. Neutral goal into one. These neutral goals, because you can score points for either alliance, you can push them into whichever home zone you happen to be heading towards at the time. But the red and blue goals need to go in the red and blue home zones respectively to score. 40 seconds left. They've got 4 mobile goals scored so far at 20 points each. And 32 seconds left to bring a couple more over. There's another. 15 seconds left, trying to grab one more mobile goal. If they can get that across into the blue home zone, that'll be another 20 points. But it's kind of wedged in a corner there. They're having a little bit of trouble. Oh, now it's free. Still got a little bit of time. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, close but not quite. And the score for that run, 100 points. All right, next up on our other field, we've got the Rip Bots with a driving skills run. All right, we're ready on field 1 with a driving skills run. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. This is the Ripbot's first skills run of the day. And straight away picking up a mobile goal and pushing a neutral mobile goal into the zone with them. That's a nice little piece of efficiency there to get 2 goals scored in one motion. Gonna try and intake that blue mobile goal. It's kind of difficult to intake that goal when it starts pushing the ramp down, but they get it fairly quickly, and again push another neutral goal across with them as they go. And there's a 5th mobile goal into scored position, so 30 seconds gone already, 100 points scored. And they're working to get that 2nd blue mobile goal into their intake. Ooh, drop a couple rings on it on the way. 1 point for each of those, that ain't nothing. They got that scored too, so by my unofficial count, they're at 123 so far. 10 seconds left, one more mobile goal to move into scored position. 6 seconds left to do it, but they're a little bit caught up on rings on that platform. 3, 2, 1, not quite. All right, that score was 123 points for the Ripbots. And again, we've got time for skills runs. If anyone wants to get in line, still wants to get some runs in, feel free to do so. All right, we're gonna go back across to field 2 for another driving skills run from 34107M. They are ready to go. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away, immediately pushing that blue mobile goal into scored position, going back for a neutral. So 10 seconds gone, 40 points already, make that 60. Now at 80 points as they push a 4th mobile goal into a scored position in a home zone. Now 100, 5 mobile goals scored, and it's just 1 of each alliance mobile goal, 1 of each color left in an unscored position. 20 seconds left. This is where they got a little hung up on their last run, was trying to intake this blue mobile goal. They've decided they're going to try and grab the other one. 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Time's up. All right, and that was another 100-point run from Blam. Engineering notebooks are now available on the inspection table. Please come get your engineering notebook. You don't want to leave it here at the end of the day. So engineering notebooks now available to be returned on the inspection table. All right, we're almost set up for another driving skills run back here on field 1. All right, we're ready to go. Driving skills run on field 1 for Ripbots, their second of 3 driving skills runs. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and they're away. Got that mobile goal in their intake. Oh, and this time they put the rings on it as they're driving across the field, and they also pushed that second neutral mobile goal into place. So what is that? That's 45 points by my unofficial count so far, with 42 seconds left in the match. Make that 65. No, not quite. Now make it 65. And now they're going to try and pick up this red mobile goal. Half the match left. 85, 105, and 2 mobile goals remaining in an unscored position. That's 125, 145, again by my unofficial count. We'll of course monitor this more closely after the time ends. 10 seconds left. They're trying to climb up that platform, but there's rings in the way, preventing it from being all the way down. Will they be able to get up there? 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Time's up. All right, that was a 145-point driving skills run from the Ripbots. All right, back on field 2, we've got a programming skills run from Highlander Battalion Robotics B. This is their first programming skills run. All right, we're ready to go. Let's start. Programming skills in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, that's going to be the end of the run. All right, next up on field 1, a driving skills run from team 23278A. All right, ready for driving skills from Adapt or Die in 3, 2, 1, go. This is their third and final driving skills run. 20 points on the board already with a mobile goal in the blue home zone. Well, that's an interesting technique, moving their lift up and over the branch there to pull the Alliance mobile goal along. And they push a neutral goal in as well. So that's up to 60 points by my count now. And just over half the match left. now 80. So they move another neutral goal into place. Gonna pull that same trick with this other red alliance goal to try and put 2 more in there. They're utilizing one of their drive team on the other side of the field in the other driver station to give some more direction and make sure the robot's lined up. That's a nice touch. They're at 120 points by my unofficial count. And they've got 3 seconds left. Going to be tight on time to get this one over. Yeah, not quite, but close. All right. That was 120 points for the final driving skills run from Adapt or Die. All right, and we're back on field 2. This is going to be the 3rd and final driving skills run for Highlander Battalion Robotics Team B. All right, let's start the run in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like they're going to grab one of those neutral mobile goals first, the rings, posing a little bit of a hazard to the drivetrain. They're small, but there's a lot of them, and they're everywhere. So when they get bunched up like that, it can be pretty easy for the rings to get caught and prevent the robot from driving in the direction you want it to. They've got 1 mobile goal into a scored position for 20 points. Ooh, they're really close to a second one. That colored base needs to be in. Yeah, there they go. So 2 now for 40. 15 seconds left in the match. They get that away, and they've got just under 10 seconds left to push 1 more across. They've got the red mobile goal there. They've got the neutral mobile goal there, but they're out of time. All right, and that was a 40-point run. All right, back on field 2 for another driving skills run. This one from Lincoln County Middle School. They're ready to go. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're away straight away. They're going to pick up that Blue Alliance mobile goal that they start right near. They've got it off the platform, which is going to make it easier to get into their robot. And as they're going to bring that across into the blue home zone. So that's 20 points on the board. Next, they're going to grab the Red Alliance mobile goal that they're now near, pick that up, bring that across to the red zone. So there's 40 points on the board at the halfway mark. Now pushing neutral goals in, so 60, 80, 100, and 10 seconds left if they can get one more. They're lined up for it. Can they get it in their intake and drag it across? 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, they just got there for 120 points. And that was 120 points in that run. All right, we've got one more team up here ready to go. I'm going to make this the last call for skills. If you want to get one last skills run in, come get in line. Otherwise, we're going to move on here shortly to our alliance selection. So when we move on to our alliance selection procedure here in a moment after our skills runs are over, I'm going to need a single student representative from each team to join me up here to talk about alliance selection. So that's on deck. I'll need a single student representative from each team. All right, one more run on deck. Well, 3 more runs, but the next run on deck is on field 2. It is the Ripbots, and it is programming skills. This is their first programming skills run. Y'all ready? All right, programming skills for the Ripbots. In 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. They've got that mobile goal into their intake. They've got 2 rings in the base. And that's going to be the end of their run, and that's going to be 2 points. And back on field 1 for our penultimate skills run. It's programming skills from Adapt or Die. All right, they're ready to go. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Push 1 neutral goal into a scored position. That's 20 points. And that's going to be the end of their run. All right, and our final skills run of the day from the Ripbots, driving skills. They're ready to go. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. So trying to beat their previous high score of 145 points. They've already got 4 points from rings and 40 from mobile goals in home zones. Now getting ready with 2 more mobile goals. So 84, their current score by my unofficial count. That tall mobile goal fell a little unkindly to them. Its branch is blocking one of the red mobile goals they still need to access. But with 30 seconds left, they've still got plenty of time to get it free. So that's 104, 124 by my count. And 1 more mobile goal to put into position in 10 seconds. They don't have the rings blocking their ability to access the platform, but they are lower on time than they were in the last run. So can they get up there in 3, 2, 1? Not quite, closer, but not there yet. All right, score is in. It was 144 points. And that is going to be the end of our program, of our skills runs. So we're ready for alliance selection. I need a single student representative from each team to meet me up here to talk about alliance selection right now. All right. We're ready to start our alliance selection procedure. The way that works is we've played all these qualification matches throughout the day to come up with a ranked list of all our teams based on their performance in those matches. Those rankings are now going to be used to decide Hang on, it should be 6 alliances. We'll fix that real quick. While we're fixing that, I'll keep talking about it. Those rankings are going to be used to decide 6 alliances that will play in an elimination bracket to determine our tournament champion. So what'll happen is our top seed, which is the Ripbots, will invite any other team to join them. That team can accept or they can decline. If they accept, we've got an alliance. If they decline, we don't have an alliance. And also, if you decline an invitation, no one else can pick you down the road. You can pick someone, but no one else can pick you. So let's invite our top seed and number 1 alliance captain, 27-183 are the Ripbots from Ripley High School. Come stand over here. Who would you like to invite?
Team 20610N.
That's Nebula. Do you accept or decline?
We accept.
All right, they accept. Go stand over there. So there's our top seed alliance. The number 2 alliance captain is going to be 6815Z, Lincoln County High School. Who would you like to invite?
34107K.
34107K, that's Cave from the St. Joseph Catholic High School. Do you accept or decline?
Accept.
They accept. All right, alliance number 3, going to be captained by team 36730B, Highlander Battalion Robotics. Who would you like to invite?
Can I see all your papers? 23278A.
23278A, that's Adapter Die from Cabell Midland High School. Do you accept?
Decline.
They decline. So 36730B is going to invite another team to join their alliance.
8768A.
That's Backdrive from Huntington High School. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. Next alliance, alliance number 4, captained by team 36730A, Highlander Battalion Robotics. Who would you like to invite?
We can't invite. Okay. Hold on. Pick someone. Okay. This Lincoln County School. Read their team number. 68150M.
68150M, Lincoln County Middle School. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. All right, alliance number 5, captained by team 34107M, Blam. Who would you like to invite?
Kachow.
6815G, Kachow. Do you accept?
I accept.
They accept. And then alliance number 6, captained by team 23278A, Adapter Die. Who would you like to invite?
36730C.
36730C, Highlander Battalion Robotics. Do you accept?
I accept.
They accept. So we've got all 6 of our alliances. Let's take a look now at our tournament bracket. Because we have 6 teams, alliances 1 and 2 are going to get a bye to the semifinals, and our 2 quarterfinal matches here will be between these 2 teams. So if you're on the audience side, face the field. If you're on the field side, face the audience. You're looking at the alliance you're going to play in the quarterfinals. We'll show our bracket here momentarily. Bear with us a moment. All right, here's our elimination bracket. So we're going to start with Alliance 4 versus Alliance 5, then Alliance 3 versus Alliance 6, and then we'll have our semifinals and then our finals. We're going to start that first match in about 5 minutes. So we'll have Alliance 4 and Alliance 5 on field 1 at, let's say, 10 to 3, 2:50 p.m. I need our robots on field for our quarterfinal matches. All right, folks, we're moving towards our quarterfinal matches. So if you're in one of the quarterfinal matches, please come set up on the field. All right, we're ready to go for quarterfinal match 2-1. I need our Red Alliance. Red Alliance, that's Highlander Battalion A and Lincoln County Middle School. Come set up for quarterfinal match 2. All right, while we're getting set up here for our first quarterfinal, we can have teams come set up on the other field for quarterfinal. Well, actually, technically, it's quarterfinals match 4 because of the way the bracket works out. We're playing 2 matches and they're numbered 2 and 4. But the other quarterfinal match can come set up over here. That's Highlander Battalion B and Backdrive in red, Adapter Die and Highlander Battalion C in blue. All right, quarterfinal match 2 in the Red Alliance. From Huntington High School, 36730A, Highlander Battalion Robotics, and 68150M, Lincoln County Middle School. On the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 5, from the St. Joseph Catholic High School, Team 34107M, Blam, and from Lincoln County High School, 6815G, Ka-chow. All right, teams are ready. Let's play quarterfinal match 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. And 1 robot for each alliance moving in auto. Lincoln County Middle got a ring in the base, but Highlander A has got a neutral mobile goal in their home zone, which is going to give the autonomous bonus to the Red Alliance. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're away. All 4 robots up and moving now. Red Alliance with the advantage so far, not just from the 6-point autonomous bonus, but from scoring that additional neutral mobile goal at the beginning of the match. And they've got 2 out of 3 of them now. But Blam is going to have something to say about that in the next 62 seconds. Sorry, 80 seconds. I can add. So a battle in the corner for neutral mobile goals. Blam got 1 out of there, and they're going to push it across into their home zone. Meanwhile, Lincoln County Middle School for the Red Alliance, elevating a blue mobile goal on their red platform. That's an interesting strategy. It's not going to score any points for the Red Alliance in that position, but it is going to make it maximally difficult for the Blue Alliance to get that mobile goal back. 45 seconds left now. We've got 15 more seconds of unrestricted open play before teams need to stop contacting their opponent's platform. "30 seconds, there's the chime. All right, so let's show the score, and then I got to talk about the score. Okay, so we had in that match a DQ for an SG3 violation. A red robot pushed a mobile goal under the Blue Alliance platform, and it remained there, preventing the platform from balancing. So under rule SG3, that's a required DQ for the red robot. And in the elimination rounds, when one team gets disqualified, the whole alliance gets disqualified. So the Blue Alliance number 5 is going to advance to the semifinals. And let's have a big round of applause for Alliance number 4, Highlander Battalion Robotics A and Lincoln County Middle School. All right. All right, quarterfinals match 4, our second quarterfinal match. On the Red Alliance, Alliance number 3 from Huntington High School, Team 36730B, Highlander Battalion Robotics, and also from Huntington High School, Team 8768A, Backdrive. In the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 6, 23278A, Adapt or Die from Cabell Midland High School, and from Huntington High School, Team 36730C, Highlander Battalion Robotics. All right, everyone's ready? Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Ring dropped in a mobile goal from the Red Alliance. No points from the Blue Alliance. That means Red's gonna win autonomous. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go! So all 4 robots up and moving. Backdrive working through their customary connection issues. They've gotten pretty fast. All right, now they get up and moving. Adapter die straight away, gonna park on that balance platform. There it goes, with a goal. The neutral mobile goals, currently 2 scored for red, 1 scored for blue. And here comes Backdrive looking to get the other one from the clutches of Highlander Battalion C, who tips over on account of that weight. And the tussle for that mobile goal now. Now they both decide to reapproach. Backdrive with the forks. They've got it in their possession. Coming up on 30 seconds now. And all 3 neutral goals are now scored for red. And now the 2 robots are going to fight over a Blue Alliance goal, currently in the possession of Highlander Battalion Robotics Team C. 12 seconds left to try and get that across into the blue home zone. Backdrive's going to try and block them. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. And the score is in for that match. And Redwoods at 107 to 70. Let's have a big round of applause for Alliance number 6, Adapter Die, and Highlander Battalion Robotics Team C. And we can move on now to our first semifinal match. So semifinal match 1 is on deck here on field 1. That's Ripbots and Nebula in red, Blam and Kachow in blue. And while we're getting set up for this match, we can also set up for semifinal match 2 on the other field. So semifinal 1 is coming up next on field 1, but we can also be setting up while that's happening for semifinal match 2. That's Lincoln County and Cave in red, and Highlander Battalion B and Backdrive in blue on field 2. All right, let's meet our teams for semifinal match 1. On the Red Alliance, Alliance number 1, captained by Team 27183 are the Ripbots from Ripley High School. Joining them, Team 20610N, Nebula. They'll be playing Alliance number 5, 34107M, Blam from the St. Joseph Catholic School, and 6815G, that's Kachow from Lincoln County High School. Both alliances that we saw in our qualification matches. Despite being their first elimination match, this is the third match of the day that Nebula and Ripbots have played together. They got randomly paired not once but twice in qualifiers. Blam and Kachow also played a qualification match together, if I recall. Alrighty, we're ready. Alright, we're ready for semifinal match 1. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, Nebula and Ripbots both grabbing neutral mobile goals. Ripbots is not quite back in the home zone yet, but Nebula's is, which is going to be enough for the Red Alliance to take the autonomous bonus. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. So all 4 robots back up and moving in teleop. Blam quickly taking control of two of the neutral mobile goals, so Blue Alliance ahead in neutral goals, despite the Red Alliance grabbing two of them in the autonomous period. They're already back in control of more of them. But here they come to grab them right back. Blam shoving a goal under their own platform. All right, so still two of the neutral mobile goals scored for Blue, the third one not scored. Here comes Nebula to shove it into their home zone. Kachow pushing that third neutral goal into their home zone, taking a red goal out of the red home zone with them. So only one mobile goal scored for the Red Alliance at this point, and Blam's coming to get it. No mobile goals scored for Red right now. Ten seconds left. Two, one. All right, we can show you a score. All right, Red Alliance advances 106 to 81. Let's have a big round of applause for Blam and Kachow, Alliance number 5. And we're going to move on now to semifinals match number 2. Semifinals match 2 in the Red Alliance. Alliance number 2, 6815Z Lincoln County High School and 34107K Cave from St. Joseph Catholic High School. They're playing Alliance number 3, 36730B Highlander Battalion Robotics and 8768A Backdrive, both from Huntington High School. All right, everyone's ready. Let's start semifinals match 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. One ring and a goal from Cave. Their partners Lincoln County High drag a neutral goal into the red home zone. It's going to give the autonomous bonus to the Red Alliance. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're away. Cave grabbing that mobile goal, bringing it into their robot, or trying to anyway, so they can match load rings into it. Their partners, Lincoln County High School, going to drop the other Red Alliance goal onto the newly balanced platform. Backdrive now up and moving as well. And their partners, Highlander Battalion Robotics B, wrestling for control of that tall, neutral mobile goal. Backdrive playing some defense on the platform. That's fine for now. They've got plenty of time before the 30-second mark, during which they can tip that goal, get those mobile goals out of a balanced position. You gotta put those on this row of tiles. So that work from the Red Alliance to balance those mobile goals has been undone by Backdrive, and they will try again in the last 45 seconds of the match. Neutral mobile goals, 2 of them are scored for blue, 1 is scored for red. Both alliances have control of both their alliance mobile goals. The Red Alliance scoring also a bunch of rings and working on getting that balanced goal. They've got it up there. And we'll have to take a close look at that platform to see whether or not it's balanced. 15 seconds left. Ooh, tip over. The mobile goals, the tall mobile goal especially, is quite tippy. The center of gravity is very high. 7 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scores are in for semifinal match 2. And Red's going to advance 109 to 80. This was a really close match on the field. On the field, it's actually 79 to 80, but the Red Alliance got credit for an additional elevated robot for an SG3 violation in the last 30 seconds. So that swung the match to the Red Alliance. Let's have a big round of applause for Alliance number 3, Highlander Battalion Robotics and Backdrive. All right, we're going to take a timeout here just to give the Red Alliance here a chance to change their batter and get ready for the next match. And we'll be back on Field 1 with our finals match shortly. All right, we're ready for our final match. All right, final match. Red Alliance, Ripbots and Nebula, Alliance number 1. Blue Alliance, Lincoln County High School and Cave, Alliance number 2. Everyone's ready, let's start. Oh, everyone is not ready. Okay, everyone's ready, let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And all 4 robots moving in auto. Ooh, Nebula doesn't quite get their neutral goal. Neither does Lincoln County High. And no one has scored any rings. So that's going to be a tie in autonomous. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. So level after 15 seconds, but another minute 45 to decide our tournament champion. 6815Z, as usual, going straight for a mobile goal on a balanced platform. That's the tallest mobile goal they've got there, which is also the most precarious one. Yeah, so one of the red robots was able to tip over that tall mobile goal in such a way that it's now touching both the platform and the foam, and that prevents the platform from being balanced. So even though that other mobile goal is up on there and the platform is level, that is not an elevated mobile goal. 36 seconds left. $20 seconds. Three, two, one. All right, let's take a look at our final match score. Drum roll, please. Blue takes it 104-43. Let's have a big round of applause for Alliance number 1, Ripbots and Nebula. And we'll come back with our awards ceremony. We'll just click a couple of buttons in our software here and be back with our awards ceremony in just a moment. All right, we're just about ready for our awards ceremony. I'm waiting to print one more piece of paper because, of course, the printer ran out of paper.
Oh.
Okay, folks, we're going to get started with our awards ceremony now. And I'd like to begin by thanking everyone for coming. It's been fun to have you all here. I've really enjoyed our event today, and we look forward to more events throughout the season. I want to take a moment to thank all our volunteers who helped run the event today, volunteering as judges and referees and resetting the field. These events wouldn't be possible without them. And I'd also like to thank our hosts here at Huntington High School for putting on a great event. And they've been really fantastic, and we look forward to coming back here again in the future. All right, and we begin with the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to team number 36730C, Highlander Battalion Robotics. Next up, it's the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to team number 34107K, Cave, from St. Joseph Catholic High School. Next up, the Robot Skills Champion Award. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined Driving Skills Challenge score and Programming Skills Challenge score. With a total skills score of 170 points, the Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to team 36730A, Highlander Battalion Robotics. Next up, the Tournament Champion Award. The tournament champions are the two-team alliance that finished first place after the elimination matches. The Tournament Champion Awards are presented to teams, or to team 6815Z, Lincoln County High School, and 34107K, Cave. And last but not least, the Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is the highest award presented in the VEX Robotics competition. The recipient of this award is a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality competitive robotics program. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to Team 6815Z from Lincoln County High School. All right, that's going to conclude our award ceremony. Thanks, everyone, for coming. We hope you all have a safe drive home, and we look forward to seeing you at future events throughout the state.